See ya! I pushed 50 opponents off the track, baby.
In Japan, where the sun will always shine, traditions collide with the future's line. Through city streets and temples high, find your story beneath the sky. Waves scratch, pumping our sense, harmony flows to the best of lands. In the neon glow, very spent, the culture rich, where we sense in the morn of grace. We'll dance the night with every star, a guiding light. In Japan, where the sun will always shine, traditions collide with the future's line. The cherry lanes and soaring heights, find the magic in the moonlit nights.
Alrighty guys, sorry I am absolutely late. I know I'm supposed to be on it at 3:30, 3 o'clock. And then I will tell you guys I ended up absolutely not but anyway, I am going to tell you, we've got a couple of things going on, why I'm late. First off, why I am actually somewhat late is because, first off, I was listening to Trans Radio UK. I'm going to load this because of the time frame difference in game. As you can see, it's a little bit longer. Just because I want to switch it because of the time frame. So one of the things that I am entirely late is because I've been listening to Trans Radio UK, and I listened to a lot of Trans Radio UK because it's absolutely because I absolutely support on that. Hopefully I can get into TikTok here as well, because sometimes I forget about TikTok, sometimes I forget about these platforms. But I will tell you that the reason why I am absolutely late for my normal time that I'm usually on about 3. It's almost 7 o'clock now. Now, if for any of you who are wondering, I have decided, we're coming in here from Valencia. Now, I absolutely, while I was listening to Trans Radio UK, it was actually enjoyable. We came in from Palermo, and you know, I got a traveling all the way over here. We've got some traveling, a little bit of traveling to do, but hey, thanks, Alicia, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. And so I am late because of that. Got into a nice good show, and that was something I do, and and I haven't turned on Transradio UK right now. But you guys can't hear it in the background right now, but that's only because I haven't. I should probably switch over onto it since I did mark that. But I do listen to this, except for if you're watching on the red play button app, or however you like to call it. I don't utilize it. I don't utilize that for the music that I play in the background. For any of you, Transradio UK, yes, I am an American. I don't live in the UK, but I am going to tell you the reason why I listen to Transradio UK. I actually was looking for something to really get into Transradio UK. The reason why I found it is because I was looking for something. Thanks, Red Dog, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. The reason why I was looking is I was looking for something that absolutely supported the a place that absolutely went in and actually went over the Transradio, over something that supports the LGBTQ community. And I was just looking. I wasn't even going to listen to Transradio UK, and I ended up following Transradio UK, and I love it. It's one of those things, and to be honest, it is actually literally a station that I use, that I listen to. It's right here. Even Pride Radio UK, I did find that one, and then I found Transradio UK. On top of it. That's how I found it. And that's one of those places where, thanks Justin Cruz for joining the TikTok live. It's one of those games where I absolutely find myself listening, paying attention to Transradio UK more, on it, and I love that station. It's one of those things where I have actually, like, I am not in school, I'm not doing anything. I might actually still live stream, still do things. I might sign up for that radio station, as they're looking for presenters, so I might do something. And if I do something on there, I was thinking about, and I haven't posted it yet because I'm waiting this week on to see when my job thinks. My job that I have lined, that I might have, that I got interviewed last week for, I might actually do it this week. If I got the job, I will basically take into consideration that I will do the Transradio UK. I will have a show that is completely dedicated to retrowave, synthwave music, per se. It's all gonna be based around new retrowave, mix of vocal, non-vocal. I already have a whole bunch of it. I just haven't gone through and updated those files. I haven't gone and updated them to do it, because at one point, I will admit, guys, I used to do my own radio station myself, and I was doing it while I was going to college. So I was doing it just because I wanted to, not because I had the desire for money or anything. I was doing it just for fun, and I went through Radionomy, which was a place that I used to use that I can no longer use because of the stupid thing that they use. Within all of this, and it's one of those platforms that I used to use because of its ease of use, easy to create a radio station. I had a radio station had 2 radio stations up. I've had many radio stations up, nothing took off. I had 1 radio station that did. And I had this issue of the radio station not being able to run, not being able to take off. And it's like, you know, you would think that radio station would have taken off and I would have gotten to Live 365. It would have switched over to Live 365, which I would have happily, if it had panned out and I actually got the country radio station going, you know, because I'm into country, I'm into retro wave, I'm into synth wave, I'm into pretty much any music that's out there, and EDM, and I'm pretty much almost into everything. I do not listen to heavy metal music that if I cannot understand the words, I don't listen to it. Thanks, Soylin Gior Cyrus, for joining the live. I need to get my live thing situated. Okay, cause I need to put out my need to pop out my chat for non TikTok. Thanks, Debbie Robinson, for joining the TikTok live. We're in Argonne now, Argonne, Italy. And when I look at radio stations and I look at things, you know, I did it at one point where I could have, if I kept going with the country radio station, kept getting more and more listeners. I had a great radio station idea, great thing where I'd play country. I would play a lot of country from, you know, old country, not like this newer stuff that's being played on the air, but like at the time it was somewhat new country at the time, but today it wasn't. And I love radio stations. I love music. Music has always completely inspired me to make music myself. And today it's like I've gone through, you know, I might start making my own I might go to Suno AI, and start creating, like I used to use Udo. I might switch over to Suno. And use Suno as something where I can create like an album, like an album for you guys that we can just listen to. Create like a whole bunch of like fine stuff that we can listen to for radio or for YouTube and stuff, and TikTok and all these, and on all of my platforms that I live stream on, you know, and use it for it. But then again, I wouldn't have the ability to listen to Transradio UK. I wouldn't have the opportunity of listening to things. And I just love music, and I love the things that music brings joy in in all of my journey of life. You know, back when I was younger, I still listen to a lot of music today. I still Like, if you actually looked at my my music playlist on my music for my playlists, you would see that I listen to everything. I listen to country, I listen to occasionally I'll listen to some rap. It's not like I am actively going to listen to everything. Thanks user for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. I don't listen to everything, but I do genuinely listen. It's like people who want to leave because they want me to believe. They want me to believe everything that because people want me to. I did not see that coming. I thought I could go straight. You know, but okay. Thanks, Pavlev David, for joining the TikTok live. You know, one of the things that I always listen to, but the one genre I tend to listen to the most, is, the one that I tend to listen to the most is, right now, I tend to listen to a lot of Japanese music, but I also have thanks Chevaliers for joining. I have been actively listening to that kind of Japanese music because I have been this kind of person that's been wanting to learn Japanese, wanting to speak Japanese, wanting to take that time to learn and to spend my time learning, but I want to learn at my own pace. I don't want to have to utilize thanks, Blanket Toaster. Hopefully you guys can get the stream working better today. I have it increased the setup for TikTok. Hopefully it works better for you today. Cause it's running at 1080p and it's the only way that I can run it. I can't run it any other style. For it, but you know, that's one of the things that I tend to go and listen to is just because I really want to learn. I really want to learn that language, but I don't want to go and follow like Duolingo. I don't want to utilize a thing, and I want to do it on my own time and not be forced to do it when like every day, because sometimes I'm not like, I might forget, and I don't wanna like go and force myself to actively Yeah. Basically, I should have gone this way, but it'll be fine on it. Okay. So now, okay, so it looks like we go this way. I just want to... I know a few as well, but I only know, like, thank you, in Japanese, and that's the only one I know, and that's, and it's like, it's not even coming to me right now. Yeah, learning the katakana it's a challenge to, it's like, and that's the only one that always keeps sticking into my head, because I also watch a guy who, you know, that lives in Japan. I actually watch a few people in Japan, to be honest. But the one I watch the most, I haven't watched him in like a while though, is John Dobb from Only in Japan. Only in Japan John Dobb and Only in Japan Go. I thought it meant, arigamas. I think it's that one, if I'm not mistaken. But I always mess it up. It's some of those things. Yeah, I fixed it. I gave it more juice into the stream, because I felt like, oh wait, I need to do that way. Well, thanks, Yaya, for joining the live. And then the other one that I watch, is actually from, John is from the US, but is living in Japan now, actively married. Absolutely not. I made that mistake. I was not quite paying attention. The other one that I watch is Matriarchetype, who is from the UK, and actually has moved from the UK because of what's going on in the UK, actively hurting trans people in the UK. They've gotten to the point of it's gotten a lot worse there, than it is even here in the United States, to be honest. Right now, the United States is still kind of grappling with it. You depend on where you live in the United States. It depends. Like if you live in my state of Minnesota, it's a lot better than, say, living in South Dakota, or living in Utah, or Iowa, even Texas, Florida. It's like a lot of these places aren't doing great, but yep, California, like the states that tend to, the only, like, most of the states, most of the states have, like, if you look at Erin in the morning, she does a great work for it. And most of the states, like, California, Oregon, Washington, Minnesota, Illinois, are all pretty much places that actually put LGBTQ, Colorado, put people at protecting trans people and protecting the community. But states like North Dakota, South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, Texas, Florida, are on those downturn of states, with the worst being Florida of them all, and Texas getting on that same bandwagon. But going through all of these states, thanks for the heart, by the way. Thanks for the gift. But one thing that always, within all of the states, every state has a bill of some sort going through the House of Legislation to harm the community. Except for one at the moment, the last I checked, was Vermont. Vermont's the only state in it. But Vermont is pretty much the one that actually has the highest safety record now, because of they're not actively trying to hurt people. And thanks for the rose too, by the way. Okay, we're over here. I have my... Really? Thought I had my lights on. Thanks for thanks for the roses, by the way. But one of the things that that a lot of people seem to really quite the other people that I quite listen to from Japan, getting back on this track of what I was saying, basically, where not only do I listen to the Major Archetype that actually actively talks about LGBTQ, especially the trans community, and how it's actively hurting the community in the UK and even in the US too, to be honest. Actually, yes, they are, but not necessarily. If you actually go to their website, Yahoo-chan, they do primarily, it's for girls, but they do have elf earbuds that are, if you actually go in there, you can actually see one of their things is they have it for male and female, or it's pretty much all genders, to be honest. I've seen they have them in various colors depending on the one you get. Depending on ones that you can get it in pretty much 4 different colors. Mostly, the 4 different colors you can get it is in black, white, black, white, baby blue, and pink. Basically, to me, it reminds me of the trans colors, to be honest. With the black there. Sometimes they have headphones. A current one that I want to get, but I don't have the money, don't have the funds right now, is the Hatsukun Miku pair. Not only do they have that, they have the REM style. Yeah, they're for everybody, to be honest. You know, these are one brand that, you know, they actively do it. There's another brand that I absolutely adore and love, and they're a non, they're not as popular for it. The big brand that I absolutely buy from, and this brand absolutely supports the community too. I'm letting you guys know that they do, because now they only do it during Pride Month, but it's hard for them to release product all the time for the Pride community, though, because they have so much different releases and so much things related to it. Yep. Is YRU, or short for Youth Rise Up. An active company that I absolutely buy my shoes from. It's one of those brands that I absolutely love and support them because they're not a company that actually is willing to capitulate to the whims of political. They're an active brand that supports us, and I find brands that do, that support all, and they and YRU does not sell the platform shoes like Vans or Converse. They sell anything ranging from stuff like slip-ons from Vans. No, I should have rested there. Do we have another station? Oh. How far are we from... Okay, so we should have enough time to get there. Thanks for liking the live, by the way. Not only do they sell things like the slip-ons from Vans, because they're current ones, they sell things similar to Converse. They sell things similar to, you know, lace-up shoes, like platforms, but they also sell shoes that are out of this world. They sell Crocs, and then they also sell platform shoes that are like Demonias, or like the old 80s style of shoes that you would see. Thanks, approved OK driver's license. Thank you for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Can I go this way? Yep. Of course. Of course, I should have just went the way I was supposed to and not. Thanks for sending all these gifts. Thank you for the support. Remember, guys, if you guys are watching, and you guys want to see more content, it's great to always be followed. It's great to be followed on whichever platform you're watching, whether that be YouTube, whether that be TikTok, Trovo, wherever you guys are watching. Share the stream, it's greatly appreciated. But I will tell you, I am not usually on at 6:30 at night. I am actually usually off by now, 7 o'clock even. I am usually off at about 9. I'm usually off at about 5:30. And I'm also, and then I'm back on at 9, because during that small little portion of time, that's where I go hang out with my mom. That's where I go spend time with her. Sometimes it might be 8 o'clock, 8:30, that I might be on a little bit early. And then there are some times where I'm on pretty much now because my mom's not here, and I'm just wanting to live stream for it. And that's all Central Time. So if you're not Central Time Zone, remember it's 6 hours ahead in the UK. It is 6 hours over in UK ahead. If you're in the East Coast, that's 8 o'clock your time. If you're over in the Pacific Time Zone, you're pretty much probably start getting ready to eat some supper. So So yeah, I pretty much live stream Central Time though. And thinking way in advance, guys, I am gonna tell you I probably won't be that way. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully that I can, you know, get to a place where I don't have to, hopefully I can get to a place where I don't have to, in the future, I'm gonna probably be moving again in the future. That's no ifs. That's just when. But it won't be like maybe, it might be like 10, it might be like at least 2 years from now, pretty much. Yeah, I know I'm whatever. I'm going to avoid sleeping, but I'm getting so darn close to this boat. I gotta be more careful about my sleeping habit in here. So that's a ways away though. Mostly I'm just focused on within the few months, within the next like 3 months, pretty much. I don't focus myself out more than 3 months out, because it's like why spend my time completely worrying about it. There may be like there may be something where I might pay attention to the future, and the I don't get it. I hate getting text messages from random people that I don't even know. Okay. So I like to look at more of the current present and focus on that first, and then I look that. So this next week, guys, schedule may change again, of course. Schedule may change within the next week or two. Where I will, I'm waiting. There's been a thing where I've been waiting for this job. This notification from a job that I applied for. They said they would notify me this week. And then if they notify me, I'm going to pretty much, I'm taking the job because it's cleaning, of course. And it might not be as much, it might not be a lot of money for me, but it's going to be at least a little bit of something. Let's go to Plymouth, UK. Thanks, Jason, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Yep. 281. Okay. I gotta follow these road markings. As much as I love, am I? Okay, so I wonder, because like you can go that way, but it won't take me out where I need to go. Okay, this is gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna load a save because there's no way I do this. That's not a load I'm gonna load in though, because that's way too far away. I'm gonna load in, hopefully, because it saves me, I think it saves me right after the boat. Because it's telling me that I have to drive on the left side, and I'm like, okay, I follow the road markings, and it's telling me, okay. Okay, I see now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of trailer damage. We have 3% damage to the truck. I'm not that great of a driver. Luckily this is a game and I don't have to worry too much. I have enough drivers that help supply me in getting... Okay, we are in the UK now. But we gotta make sure we're driving on the... on the right. I don't like driving here. And I'll tell you, let me go to the map here real quick. This isn't the only country here that drives on the left-hand side of the road. In the game. If you have pro mods installed, if you don't have pro mods, I've always wanted to go to Valeda. I'm pretty sure they also drive on the left side of the road too. But if you go all the way over here to Cyprus, a place that I almost have fully, I'm missing these two roads, and a little bit up here as well, also drives on the left side of the road. And I don't like driving on the left side of the road. But I am taking a risk and driving on the left side of the road because why not? Now, of course, I have been doing this thing where I have this thing where I'll drive into countries like this. But I am not going to own my business into these countries. I'm not going to put in into places of... if these places don't have a high rate of LGBTQ support, then I am going to pretty much, if we start with 80% and then we go down to 70, and then we go down from there until I can no longer, we go down to 60, 60% of it, but with the exception of the UK, of course, with the exception of a few places, I don't tend to take a lot of that support into places of that nature, on it. And it's not like I spend my whole time trying to figure out what what's going on, what can I absolutely do with the company, and I actively do it because it protects me. You know, it's gonna at least, you know, not everybody with it, it's just a game though, of course. But I'm acting like that it's kind of like a little bit of a real life, where I would put my business in. You know, I'd put my, if I could go to Valeta. If I could go to Valeta, I would put a business in Valeta, over in Malta. For it. But right now, I am not, because of the nature of Malta being, not, I haven't gone to it yet. So I need to figure out a way to get to Valeta, figure out where I can go that way. Now, this doesn't mean... You idiot! Arg. Okay, we're right here. We are right here into UK. We're gonna go to services. We're gonna take and repair the service recommendation. Anything over 4% wear. Anything over that 4% wear are... You freaking serious? You couldn't freaking wait, buddy? Ugh. The AI in this game can be a little bit stupid. Trust me. And pretty much, guys, we look into, when we drive here, we drive with, anime characters, and it's, every single one of my trailers and trucks are anime based, and so that's how we do things, we make sure it's anime based, but as soon as I figure this job out this week, as soon as I figure this job out this week, guys, as soon as I figure that out, I might end up being part of the Trans Radio UK at some point, but because I want to, I need to actively be finding an actual job first before I can, and making sure that I can have that time, by doing that for it. Yeah, it's 90. It says it's 97 on the thing, but I'm going 90 kilometers per hour. So it's like I'm probably going somewhat for it. While we're here, while we have the money, Um, can we go to garage purchase? Actually, we can purchase in Valeda. But let me go down here to Notepad real quick. We have Iceland now. We can do these places here. For it as well. UK is down here in 60%. Like I said, we'll go down to here at 60 plus after I've cleared out all of the 70 and 80 plus. There. So Denmark. Okay, so Denmark. Hold on, guys. Ugh. Alright, there we go. We've got the Faroe Islands. I haven't checked that. We also have Iceland. Now, we could do this right off the bat and purchase a thing over here in Iceland. Because Iceland's actually pretty high on the list. Let's do this. We're gonna purchase a thing up there. For now, we will allow that to get ourselves up there. That's gonna have another island place. Oh, you lucky duck, you. Yeah, I do this a lot where I just load, guys. Like I am pretty much, because sometimes the AI in the game does not absolutely are not great, so I just load in. Okay, so we know that that didn't save our thing. So let's go over to services. I don't know why I'm not using the keyboard to just get over here a lot quicker. We will have another garage pushed up from up there. That's the only time I do, is like when the AI is being absolutely a dick. Because sometimes the AI will just ram into you because because you didn't move over or whatnot. We are here. To do a service recommendation on it. Thank you, game. Sometimes, guys, I just want to make sure you're gonna allow me to go through. I don't do this like traditionally. I just do it just for fun. So now we've got a garage up there. No. Oh no! I don't believe I'd do that. So what we do is we go and whenever we get the funds to buy a garage, that just gives me the planning idea, and once we get that planning going through, we will fill in garages with new trucks, new trailers, you know, that gives me the opportunity where I do the 80 plus first. Denmark's gonna get one too. We're gonna be right up here, mainly where all of the LGBTQ stuff, where a lot of these countries tend to support us a lot. It may not be perfect. I do look and make sure that, okay, does the country support trans people? If the country supports trans people, I will still, like, Japan will be the exception to the rule, where, yeah, it might not be high on its list, but it does give the opportunity for me to, okay, I will do it. It's like Thailand. It's like, I will, like, if Thailand was in the game, I would go out to Thailand, you know? So it's kind of like a balancing act for me. It's like I'm not gonna go out and buy a garage in every location. I'm just gonna do it enough to go through every truck within the game. To have every truck in the game. And that's kind of what I do. I did not realize I had my blinker on that far. Yep. Need to get some gas. I always like to make sure that I fill up whenever I don't like to be... Ah, 23,295. But I'm not. I am buying these places so that I can have. Um, I am having some slow issues. My internet just crashed out a little bit. Um, alright. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna do a thing. Give me a second. Be right back. I have to grab my water bottle. Need that. And a cup. Okay, I'm back. Allow some more light in here because it was getting somewhat dark. Thanks to Manuel Vasquez for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Once I get done with this, this job, we will get off for the day though. I'm gonna get off for a little bit. Well, oh! How did I mess that up? I'm gonna let this fly. You're gonna let me go. Okay. Exeter. Oh, if I was in the other lane, it would be. Alright. I like that sometimes these... Alright. Turning off the engine, thank you. What it's worth, I don't think that it was worth it just to take that trip. Let's go to the cargo market again. So nothing here. Let's go to see if auto glasses got me anything. I highly doubt that they would. Yeah, they got nothing from me too. Thanks to Amelia. Well, they wouldn't have anything. And then what's Dreams in Sainsbury? Okay. Obladi oblada. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm gonna travel to a go to quick travel. We'll quick travel over to Plymouth. And see if we got anything over here. I don't want to drive. I want to drive, but I want to do it through cargo, so in Plymouth. Goes to Copenhagen, Lisa Burns, Sheffield, Madrid. I wanted to see if there is in Babao. No one's going to Babao. And I should have done that. I should have checked that. Thanks, Diddler, for joining the Dung Diddler Do. Thanks for joining the thanks for joining the TikTok Dung Diddler. Thanks, Didier, for joining. Sorry. Okay. Yep. I kind of figured it would be over there. A recruitment agency. But me taking this going down there, go to the cargo market. Thanks Tom Fortune for joining the live. Thank you. We're gonna take you. And there's a reason why I'm going to do it this way. I always skip the trailer thing. Hopefully we aren't late. If we are like late, it's gonna be maybe $1,000 off of our But then why offer a? Then why allow the job offer? You know. You know, trying to learn and trying to, one of the things I was talking about earlier is like learning about a language is just, it's a challenge. When you speak English, okay, and that's your main language, like, for example, and then you try to learn to speak another language, it's tough. It's a challenge to doing a lot of things within learning. It's hard to learn. It's hard to understand the trans community. It's hard to learn and nobody is here. Of course! Of course I get the freaking nobody there. Thanks Logan for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. You know, studying or did I grab my did I grab my water? Hold on guys. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Sorry, I went to go grab it. I had it set for I had it set for for me to grab it, and I set it in the bathroom. Thanks James Russell for joining. We're joining. I had it set because I went to go to the bathroom. I had it set right there on my chair, literally. It's or table or on the sink, the bathroom sink. It's literally all I have to do is just go across the hall, and I'm literally in the bathroom. My bathroom, basically my bathroom. I need to really clean my bathroom. I really need to focus. I really need to focus on cleaning my bathroom up a lot better. Once we start getting enough to where I can start opening, like every episode I can start opening up a business and start putting trucks in. That's when I'm going to say, okay, we're gonna go out after the 80. We're gonna have one in all these 80s first. One in every country, and then once all those countries have my company into the community, into their community, my company, then we can start. We are the company of anime. Maddie's Truckin' is considered anime by by the way. By the way, so it's all based around anime, anime characters, VTubers, because there is like VTubers that I that it's like that's how we do things around here. Everything is based around anime characters, and that's how we do things. Okay. I hate roundabout. Oh, I'm speeding again. It's like in this. It's like you're driving in the UK. You're driving 48 miles, 48 kilometers an hour. Okay, hold on. Go to photo mode. Cause I haven't taken a picture for a little while. See, I don't get it. Why? Huh. Oh. It only allows us to go right, not forward. I don't understand UK. I quite, thanks Nene for joining. I haven't been around in UK for enough to... It 19 degrees Celsius. 19 degrees. It's like, that's understandable. Okay. This is actually a good sign for me. I'm gonna take this because I want to travel a little bit. I'm going back to Italy. I want to find a way to get to Malta though at some point. I realized I bought one over in Ravashi up there. If I were to go to services, go to garage purchase. We can purchase one over in Valeda. Can I, if I were to say I want to close down a... Nope. So we will go to Malta at some point. Got a little bit there. Alright, now, we do need to actually look at... We don't have the Mercedes-Benz. It brings us down to 90 kilometers an hour. Alright. Why? Ha ha. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. I don't know why. I did see the text glass. Hey, thank you. I did not see. It's hard, to be honest. Trovo's a hard one to actually see text through, but hey, if those are good weapons, the D1 sector, the Maelstrom, and all that, if they're good, then why is the Maelstrom on the list of weapons I do not want to use because of how bad it is in Warzone, in zombies? For me, so I've gotten used to where the Marina SP, that like these shotguns aren't that great for me in zombies because they're just like. By the time you get to around 20, by the time you get to around 30, they're not that decent, to be honest. Okay. No, I still even did they nerf the Marina SP for it too? Because when when I was in there, it's like I don't want to use shotguns at all, to be honest. It's like I'm not wanting to use. I'm wanting to go back to always using the SMGs or the ARs for. Now, can you figure out where I'm driving at, Glass? Since you're here. It's such an easy place where I'm driving at, guys. If you don't know where I'm driving, No, I'm talking, even though they buffed it, okay, I still don't want to use shotguns. I always tend to go back to the ARs or tend to go back to utilizing SMG ARs all the time. To be honest. Just in general, ARs. Doesn't matter if it's a bad AR in zombies or not. I just tend to go back to using ARs. Or LMGs, to be that matter. Because they hold more ammo capacity, that's the whole point. And thanks for joining the Turbo Side Glass, thank you. Remember guys, if you guys are watching, you guys are watching on the TikTok side, or you guys are watching on the YouTube side, or wherever you guys are watching, remember, make sure you guys hit that follow. Well, if the AMR is broken, like, to be honest, Glass, it's all about perception on how you use it. To be honest, for zombies, it's all about the perception on how you use that weapon. To be honest, in multiplayer, there is some sense of wanting to use good weapons because you want to get good at the game. Zombies, there might be some weapons that you might not want to use at all, but it's like it doesn't matter what you use in zombies. It's always going to be good to use in zombies anyways. But thanks, Bunny, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. You know, guys, share with everybody. Get out there, share your stream. Share the stream if you guys are watching. If you guys are subscribed on the YouTube side, if you guys do subscribe, the subscription service allows you guys, it's free. Same with the same with the Trovo side. Well, no, that's the Trovo side. If you guys subscribe on YouTube, it's free. If you guys make sure you guys hit that like, it's greatly appreciated. Gotta make sure I don't hit the gate. Now it's telling me I shouldn't go this way. Did I... I think... Okay, I'm gonna have to load back, because I am not... No. That's gonna be losing my progress even... No. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, it's all based on the perception of what you guys think is good, and sometimes yes, they do buff these things and they make them better to use in these modes. But tonight, as soon as I get done with my as soon as I get my thing done here with this one, my game is being slow. Pro mods, guys, pro mods takes a long time to load. So don't try to like make too much mistakes because it takes forever. But I love the fact of that tonight we're gonna do a random maybe we might do some random zombies tonight, some random class zombies. Haven't done that in like a while. Unless we are going after for story, which if we do random zombies, I'm gonna say okay, let's go random, and then we pick a map randomly, and then we go and we try to see if we can beat the storyline with all the items that we have. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys would want to see that, to be honest. You know, it's all gonna be perception to you guys and what you guys want to see. But hey, I will give you this thing is if you guys are watching on the YouTube, of course, you won't see that. We keep the YouTube somewhat news oriented, eclectic. And then we take the TikTok side, guys. The TikTok side's always. I'm actually finding out that yes, I am saying these names, but I still got people watching. So it's like I don't think I am having any troubles with it. But here on TikTok, guys, we are going to be sticking this as my main. So we will be playing some Call of Duty from Fortnite at about 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, maybe 10:30, depending on when Glass and Scarlet decide to hop on. And if you guys don't know where I'm at currently driving, and you guys are probably wondering, I am not driving. I'm driving in the UK. For some of you, that's actually pretty easy to tell where I'm driving because it's the majority of people know that UK drives on the left side of the road. Instead of right-hand drive, they drive left-hand drive, which screws me up when I'm building a city. I wanna make it left-hand drive. I wanna make it right-hand drive. Which I'm glad that I'm able to drive here in the UK like this, and that I actually enjoy driving. Did I? You know, me, I'm not can't drive for the life of me. But maybe if I had an actual controller, I'd probably wheel. Maybe it would help, but I don't even think so. I don't like night driving. Balbeo. So basically, I'm gonna make 4,000 out of all this. So now we drive on the right side of the road, guys. So now we're driving over in the right side of the road now. I love the ability. I like driving both ways, but I just have my brain when building a city. I have a hard time trying to build a city with that. You know, we are in Spain now, and I like driving in Spain. I like driving in these neck of the woods. You know, I'm glad that I have a thing in Spain. I'm glad that I have a thing in these places now. Okay. Now I'm doing this thing again. You know, dude, if you're gonna watch, and you are a supporter of Donald Trump, Get yourself out of this page right now, because I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna fight with you. If you don't want to talk out, if you don't want to believe in LGBTQ, and you don't want to believe in democracy and believing in the true dictatorial things, if you don't want to believe in absolutely following the Constitution, and you want to interpret the and you also want to interpret the Constitution in a way that supports your agenda and not supporting the vast majority of America, don't come here. Don't even comment. Don't even do that, because you're just gonna get muted right away. I'm not gonna argue with you on that. Because of it. Now let's go to used trucks, guys. Got the Mercedes-Benz Actros. We actually have enough to purchase. It's 200. We have 242. Thanks, Glass, for joining the TikTok live. No, a name came up on the thing. They usually sometimes scroll. I'm just making a point. Let me look at a calculator real quick. Because 242141. Okay. Now we have this high roof sleeper. I'm gonna buy this one here or that one. We got a couple. I'm gonna do this one here, but then we need to minus 183. Whoops. Yeah, 183 487. Okay, so we will have this Mercedes-Benz Actros Megaspace. Now, if we go, that's going to give me that there. Then, that's going to be our best option, and it's got the highest rating of anything. We're going to go all the way over here to Iceland and plop you right there. And then we can fix some stuff up later. I got a 4% trailer damage. And then once we get this one done, guys, we're gonna try to see if we can find something up to Iceland. But we need to get someplace up there to Iceland and not. Thanks, Folsom, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Wrong distance. Alright. Okay, so now in Balbeo, we got ice cream going to Donbass, the Donbass region. Up to Donbass, Norway. Um, okay. We can also pick up something here in UK as well. So we need something going to Denmark. That's going to Vienna, Austria. That's going to Amsterdam. That's going to Nice, Manburg, Hanover, Dumfries. Up there in the UK to go to the Isle of Man. I'm gonna. When are you getting on? I'm gonna see when Scarlett's. Because I want to know so that I can plan a decent trip. Because that's where I want to go, is take this and go all the way up to, going up that far. Thanks, Bailey Hermas, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Because that's where I'm wanting to go, but that's going to take me some time to get there. That one's Sokola, Slovakia. The only thing is this from FedEx. We're delivering for FedEx, taking ice cream up to the Donbass up there. We're just gonna set for the GPS. We're gonna take this. If we don't quite finish it, we'll come back tomorrow. Some of this music I've never heard of before. Wait, so it's... Then why is it telling me to go FedEx in the front when FedEx is over that way? Yeah, it's telling me FedEx is upward. But FedEx, like, if it's upward, that's Atlas. Vanek's over here. This is all of us, this is all of us. This is all of us, this is all of us. This is all of us. When the new DLC comes out, guys, for this, in Nordic Horizons, I will, I'm gonna try to stay on this version, because until I have the funds or able to, you know. That's gonna be our best option for it. I love the momentum where I can just allow the vehicle to slowly go down. Sometimes the AI can be very, very stupid. But I will say it's like if you're going out there and you're making sure that, you know, the more that you decide to be here, you're the one choosing to be here. Like, if you're gonna be here, remember, we do not run this like a democracy here. We run it under a democracy, but we make sure that here, that if I don't like something you're gonna talk about, like whatever we talk about here on live or anything, we run it like you have the freedom to speak your mind within certain parameters. As long as you're not going after me as an LGBTQ person, I could have easily rotated up there, but I'm gonna do the thing that's right. We do this like a democracy in some regards. Yeah, they're like, I've never heard of any of these bands, and they're like, man, have I been missing out? To be honest. Why did it go that one when it should be this one? Okay, no, I know. Well, I didn't know. I thought you were just topped into chat, Glass. And you were doing something. No, I sent it to what time you guys getting on. I didn't know if you were on already or not. You know, I know it's. Oops. Need to go this way. But I knew you were just playing ranked play, but I wanted to know when Scarlet was even getting on too, to be honest. So I'm gonna take this long haul until Scarlet gets on, and then I'll get off, and we'll finish this tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I was thinking I was driving on the left-hand side of the road. Once I gone from UK to, once I go over there, and then I come back, I kinda get myself a little bit confused. It's like, once you drive left-hand side for a little while, and then you come to right side, and then you go to left side, and you think you're driving on the left side of the road. If I were to do this, okay. I know I'm in the wrong lane to be turning, but I'm gonna ask when Scarlett's gonna get on. Because that's the one person I need to know who's gonna get on. Because if Scott's gonna get on now, then do I have anybody behind me right now? Yeah, I do. Okay. That's what I'm gonna hop on. It's 10:30, guys. I'm gonna stick it out for a little while longer. We are gonna try to do that as best as we can. Like, I've never heard of these guys, or Lemonhead, never heard of any of these people. So, but I just know that when I come around here, when you guys are around, you know, if you have as much right as you want to speak, but you don't have a lot of stuff to speak. You have some regards, like if you're gonna swear, you don't have those rights in the afternoons when I am live on when I'm live on YouTube and stuff. You don't have those rights. You don't have those rights when I am doing that. You don't have any rights to come in here and bash me and bash the trans community. You don't have any right to come in here and bash the LGBTQ community in general. You know, you don't have the rights to come in here and talk Trump as being a good person when you don't. If you are in here and you're going to talk like that, those are the things that will get you highly subjective to bans. If you're gonna come in here and we can have a debate, but then when it starts getting way too much out of hand, you're out. I'm not gonna argue with you anymore because you're not willing to listen. You're not willing to pay attention to any of those things. If you're out there speaking ill of those things or doing those things, and even if it's a joke, I don't like it when people joke around on sensitive topics like that. You know, I don't mind that you go out there and you talk like it's the whole reason why I stopped listening to Jeff Dunham. I stopped listening to Jeff Dunham because of that reason. I don't listen to, if I want a comedian or want something funny, I'm gonna go listen to Fluffy. I'm gonna go listen to people that are a little bit more cleaner. Okay, I don't listen to a lot of people who have swearing. Now, if I catch The only person, with the exception of one person and only one person, and that's Barnacles Nerdgasm. Barnacles. He's the only one that I do have where he has a lot of that swearing going on. And there may be somebody else on there that I watch that also swears, but I try to keep it mostly PG-13 on the stuff that I will tell you that I would recommend people to go and do. Yes, it might be indicated. I'm not gonna set my stream for 18 plus unless it gets way too out of hand on my end, because of it. It's not, none of my stuff is meant for none of it is meant to be out there to harm the community or harm people in any way, but in just the community in general. I keep it clean. I try to keep it clean during my afternoons and then my night streams. That's when I allow it to get a little bit. No, I'm getting on when Scarlet gets on glass. I'm always gonna do that when whenever Scarlet gets on. So if Scarlet was gonna hop on at 9, I would have. I might get on a little bit earlier, but mostly 10:30. Because I'm actually enjoying my peaceful time right now, and I don't want to be I'm trying to find ways to take edge off of Call of Duty sometimes. I'm not saying Call of Duty's a bad game. I'm not saying Fortnite's bad either. I'm just trying to find some places to where I can just listen to music or talk and I'm gonna go here because on it, but one of the things that and I also don't get to do a lot of long hauls anyways. I started this at 8:30, so we'll see how far I get till 10:30. Because we're trying to work myself over to Iceland to meet our truck that we just purchased and new Aquatina. Interesting. You know, when I thought initially when I came in, I thought these were countries, but they were actually districts within, or counties, or whatever you like to call them. I believe they're districts within France. So when you step foot, you know, it's one of those things, guys, where I don't go out of my way to put in life. I don't like to go out there and put my swearing out there. I don't swear. I don't in the sense of swearing like Scarlet or Barnacles or even Glass for that matter. I do swear, but I'm not perfect at it, but I'm trying to not do that as very often. It doesn't mean while I'm on stream, of course, but that doesn't mean I don't in my own personal life, spend a lot of time swearing. I do. Sometimes I swear like a sailor, but that's only when nobody's around, to be honest. So now, good. I just wanted to see. Thanks Bella7 for thanks Bella for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Normally I would be on now. It's typically, guys, typically I am on Monday through Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9 p.m. For my night streams. 9 till 9 till about roughly 2 a.m. Typically, and then in the afternoons I'm on from 3 to 5:30, sometimes 4. But today, I actually started live streaming about 4 or 5 o'clock. Guys, if you guys can cast a spell, and sub to get this thing going, over here on the Trovo side of things, you guys can meet my rival, be EPP 27. That'd be great. Sometimes I'm not really paying attention to Trovo as much, to be honest, guys. But if you guys can do that, that'd be great. Cast a spell and get this thing going. It's our rival. And so when I think about the stuff that we do, it's like, guys, like, I'm not gonna ignore people, but I'm also not going to be perfect at ignoring people either. I'm gonna try my best not to ignore people, but sometimes having 3 chat open during the stream, having the YouTube, the Trovo, and the TikTok stream go, all 3 going at the same time, it's tough. So if I don't see any messages, the one that gets the most that people do message and come in is the TikTok side. So I've been live streaming on TikTok a lot. TikTok's actually going to be probably my main. So, and that's kind of pretty much where I spend a lot of my time trying to just focus on being being a good person and trying to be better about a lot of things. I'm not perfect at it. Trust me, sometimes I do get angry, sometimes I do get frustrated. I'm not gonna say I am absolutely perfect. But if anybody says that they do, they aren't perfect at all either. I don't mind rap. It's just not something I'm gonna actively listen to. If it pops up on the radio station, if it pops up on radio, yeah, I might listen. I'll just won't change it because of it. But rap is not my forte into music. But this is America. But I do want to come in and say, that the one person that I absolutely have more appreciation for, and I've said this last night, but and I've said this before, but the one that I have more appreciation for is Bruce Springsteen. To be honest, I kind of listen to some of his music, like Born in the USA, and is the only one I know out of from him. But I actually find his stuff to actually be really good. And he's kind of one of those people that if you haven't seen his speech and his message, if you haven't speaking of those messages, if you haven't heard anything from him, you should probably go and see what he's been talking about lately. You know, he was over in Manchester at one point. He was over at Manchester, and that's where I kind of really find my thing is, like, I have happened to have more appreciation because he speaks the truth. He's kind of one of those people that the stuff that he talks about is not this, like, if you hear his music, it is not the America that he sung to you. It is not currently the music that it's not currently the stuff that should be people should be attributing to current U.S. You know, the current administration's not doing its great work and not doing its active duty in keeping America and making it this America be strong, and they're making America weak. You know, Germany was weak at one point, and then became very, very strong because of some man named Hitler, Adolf Hitler. Because somebody named that, because of that man, has done a lot worse, you know. And then also having that going, and I want you guys to understand that it was weaker before it ever was strong enough to start taking over countries. Once Hitler started taking over countries, okay. Uh, and it's one of those things where I don't actively um subscribe to those beliefs. I never subscribed to them. You know, people. I wish people would study before 1930, before the 1940s, before World War II, and study how Hitler became became a hungry powerhouse. You know, a lot of people know Mein Kampf, but do they absolutely know how he became in power? How he got there? I know a little bit, but but thanks, Bunny. Thanks for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. It's our mouth. So one of those things is where I don't subscribe myself to those beliefs. I have never absolutely subscribed to a king. I've never absolutely subscribed myself to anybody other than God and Jesus Christ to any stretch of the means, and anybody who says that I don't needs to step out of this room. Doesn't need to step out of this room, but if you're gonna argue me on it, you might as well just not, because I don't talk about that around here. I don't talk religion very often. I rarely ever talk about it because it's one of those hot button topics that I don't want to talk about, because people have their own opinions and beliefs on that, and you know, there are people out there that subscribe themselves to God, and there are people out there that don't. And so I just like to take some of the stuff that I do with church and apply it to daily life, but don't talk about it very often. But I do talk about it once in a while, and it's not something I actively push. I'm afraid of MAGA. Ugh. They're the one group, you know, you look at the three-letter word. And you look at the three-letter word of MAGA, and you look at the four-letter word of MAGA, and you look at the four-letter of what Germany was doing. Like, you know, I've always thought about getting a hat that says "Make America Gay Again," instead of and putting it on a red hat to trigger people. Instead of wearing "Make America Great Again," I've thought about doing that. I've heard some people thought about it, and then it would be you know, and I always thanks Wailu Gabby for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Thanks Stylu Gabby. I love Gabby for joining. Thank you. If I don't get your name quite right, that's okay. But one of those things that I will tell you guys is that, you know, the more that you guys support the community, the more that you guys help. You know, right now, I listen to this radio station, not because it's a UK radio station, but because it's done by the trans community. The Trans Radio UK is done by the community for the community. Yeah, I don't know why. Driver Bob S, thank you. Thank you for getting some level up. Once we get aware of a lot of sorry, I like to pick my nose because I got something stuck up there and I can't get it out. Much better. So it's one of those things where you look at these 4 letters and you look at that. It's like there's a lot of similarities to what happened in 1930s to today. Today it's a lot better than it was back then, of course. We have much more knowledge, we have better understanding of it than back in the day. We have the internet. In 1930s, there was no internet. The internet is a lot of people think the internet's been around for quite a while. No, it's only been around since the 90s. Thanks, Krista, for joining the TikTok live. And it's like some of these social medias aren't even like, you know, you look at TikTok. TikTok's relatively a new social media platform compared to, you know, Twitter. You know, Twitter's been around for a while. YouTube's been around for a while. You know, Facebook, Instagram, all of these platforms that I'm mentioning are all consolidated under Meta, consolidated under Google, all under consolidation. And we have a handful. We have Twitch even. All of these platforms are all dedicated to it, but it's like anything is a social media platform. Forums, like you go and look at there's this one I go you know, look at ProMods. ProMods has a board, but it's a, you know, it's a social media about Euro Truck Simulator 2 and your American Truck Simulator. You know, and then we've got like all of these amazing, wonderful places to be, and you'd think I would be actively, you'd think I'd be actively promoting my stuff. I don't actively promote. I do actively promote. I actively promote the. You'd think I would promote TikTok, but I don't promote TikTok as much as I promote the other two. The other two, I promote because, you know, because that's where I do. Central Belle de Lior. Okay, I want to know how much distance we have traveled. Now I want to do something. Okay, then I want to see what would... Okay, so currently this trip is 34 hours. And then... I am absolutely... I'm gonna have that be an exclusion zone. Actually, I want to see what actually... Okay. And then go Mark Hull. That trip time is 57 hours for that trip time. But if we do it this way, the trip time's gonna take us less time for it. So driving it this way is gonna take us. Thanks, user, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. So when I look at social media, I will tell you it's not new. You know, you got a lot of places out there where you can go and find. There's a lot of places out there where you can go and find these, actively find places to watch. Watch content on any platform you want. Talk about whatever you want to, depending on where you're at. You know, you go and look at Sushession. You go look up Sushession, and you can, you know, of course. I am gonna say this, but I'm not gonna go into. You guys probably, like, you go look up that, you can, you know, find something about, you know, think it's about shoes, and it is. You have places. You have these groups on Facebook that talk about sneakers, or or you have these things on Discord where you have these groups that talk about certain things, and you um so it's like you go out there and you look at all of these places and these places that you go and view. You know, you look at how far the internet has come. You know, back then we had GameFAQs. Now we have YouTube videos and to give you guys that content, we have TikTok here that absolutely gives you the important stuff that you want to hear. Like, you can choose to watch me play Euro Truck Simulator. You have people in here that you can watch Fortnite. You can watch whichever. And I will tell you, I actually sit here, and I actually do watch Fortnite every now and then. I'll watch a Fortnite stream on here, on TikTok. I will occasionally watch something, you know. And it's I love that. I love Fortnite. I love that. I love listening to I listen to a lot of political content on here, you know. And I've got this thing where I've got this thing about, you know, I've actually gone through where and then we've got a lot of other content out there, other places where, you know, it's actively something that I always look forward into doing. Is pretty much I mostly do a lot of content around platforms and where I don't go out and actively look for places to actively hurt people's lives or hurt anybody in any way, shape, or form. I don't. But the only time I have done that is absolutely when people aren't wanting to. I don't go out and physically hurt them or mentally hurt them in any way. But I try not to do that, but I have done it in the past, and I have not physically, yes, but that was back in the day, and I don't want to. I don't want to get into talking about. Thanks, Annie, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. de France. You know, I actively looking for a lot of the content where I actively go and the content I tend to do a lot of things related to okay. Interesting. Hidden. Got a lot of hidden pathways. Really? It's really interesting how I thought I could go that way because it was open. So next rest stop is in 5 hours. Okay. You know, it's starting to get dark around here. We can turn on a little bit of some light in here, some more light. Light. But I will say it's like there's a lot of stuff that I don't really think of when I think of my own life. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, that I don't subjugate myself to. The biggest one I don't subjugate is alcohol. I don't subjugate myself to smoking. I don't subjugate. I don't subjugate. I don't seek out these things. I don't seek. Thanks for joining the TikTok live, guys. Thank you. Remember, if you are watching from the TikTok side, remember hit that share. It's greatly appreciated if you guys enjoy. Hit that like. It's greatly appreciated. Remember, I will tell you guys I am pretty much live every day. 9 till 2 in the 9 p.m. till 2 a.m. And then on the weekend on the afternoons, except for Saturday, I am live from 3 to 5:30. Then the other thing I do, and the reason why I don't do Saturday, guys, is because I have Tech Talk on Saturday. And then on Saturday nights, also it's until 1 p.m. Saturday. 1 a.m. Saturday, sorry, 1 a.m. Saturday. Schedule's always there when I start the stream. For you guys here on TikTok, if you're watching on Trovo, that is going throughout all of the stream. So it's always greatly appreciated that if you guys are watching if you guys are watching on whichever platform you guys choose, that's great. But YouTube does not have that available right now. I just so love this kind of music. It's really sweet. Run away, run. No, there's a thing I wanted to do. I hate when I get that. Run away. I did not stop in enough time to... Beep beep. We'll go to the right. Maybe I go and get, thanks Simon Gramps for joining the TikTok live, thank you. And I don't know why I'm speeding, and I don't get it. Auto PP. So, I'm pretty sure they would have connected. Right there. But Total Energies. Never heard of this place. Let's get our thanks Brandy Saul for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. I absolutely love the kind of love this kind of music. Music is just fantastic. You know, music brings the soul, and thanks Hannon for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. You know, but I will tell you, actively in the United States right now, I haven't seen anything new since I started streaming. I haven't caught up onto anything. I'm always late to the party when it comes to knowing about Donald Trump and knowing about what's going on. We're almost so close to buying another garage. Like, seriously. Like, driving this. you know, I don't pay attention to everything that goes on within the U.S. With everything. It's hard to keep up with everything. I just like doing that when sometimes I host de France. Nicely done. Thanks to AV for joining the TikTok live. Thank you guys. It's hard to keep up with everything. It's hard to really do it. There's, you know, you got a lot of things, but a lot of places where, you know, CBS, NBC, mainstream media, I stopped listening to them. I've kind of slowly stopped listening to them because they're not really telling us about the wrongdoings of Donald Trump. They're not really out there nitpicking at these things, and it's like, because they're all beholden to investors, they're all beholden to Donald Trump, and where there are a lot of people out there on these platforms that aren't. When somebody starts taking away your right to speak, then oh, okay, I see. You know, I never subscribed to the notion of not paying attention. Ugh. Ugh, this is not good. You know what, guys? We got about a half an hour left of the trucking part of games and the trucking stuff. Okay. Alright, I am kinda starting wanting to play something else too, so I might get up here and we might go and get my vehicle repaired and stop for the night. I'm gonna stop trucking for a little bit. And I'll come back to it tomorrow. Okay. Oh, interesting. Thanks, user, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you guys. You know, I love listening to new music. Let's go to services. We'll do the service recommended. On this. Thanks, Fudley, for joining the live. Let's go look at our used truck market. We got the Mercedes Actros, the Mercedes-Benz Actros, Mega Space. We got the high roof, sleeper. And we also got that Mercedes-Benz high Actros Big Space. Okay, now, is this the new Actros? If you go to truck dealers, I know they're not open. But if we can buy online, it would say Mercedes-Benz new Actros, right? So we got the Mega Space here. This one I'm not gonna get. It's gonna take some time before we can actually even get that to be somewhat good and set up for us. Okay. Let's go to truck manager though. Um, okay. Because we can upgrade this while we're here. Um, okay, let's get our transpello in here. Okay. 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 Because I like the samurai. And then that's the paint. Paint and chrome there. Elemental there. I never really messed with you know, I might actually oh, we're still missing a couple there. Thanks Casey for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. No. I don't wanna we're gonna confirm our modification. Let me save. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm gonna do a thing. Live P5 2026 2025. All right. Let me no, hold on. We're gonna go to Steam. Euro Truck. I know that they're not on sale anymore, but okay, we're gonna hit Control F. Renault tuning pack. The FH and the XFX tuning pack. We are gonna add the Goodyear tires though. Yeah, the cabin accessories. I am not looking for the paint jobs, just the Just to keep an eye on. Alright. Thanks, Talon. Let's get back into our game. But before I do, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Alright, guys. I'm gonna do another thing. I'm probably actually going to end it here. Personally, I'm gonna end it, but I'm doing a thing. Turning my fan on. Because it's nice out, but I'm getting hot in here, so. I didn't notice the difference until just now, so. Because it does tend to get hot in here. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to make it for the rest of the way. It might even be a 3-part series. Lily Hammer. Could I, could I travel to Bexjao? Could I take a quick travel and Duisburg and go to Duisburg? Like, can I quick travel? Yeah, where are we going? Going to the Donbass. The Donbass region. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna risk traveling out that way. Okay. Well, let's go to the, maybe we get off here, guys. And maybe we go in and hop into some. Actually, we could take that. It's got us. I think we can get a little bit for tonight, so I don't have to. Like, I didn't think that this way would be such a long travel distance. I thought I would be able to have it done. So we'll continue to keep going as far as I can. I will continue to keep going until that clock says 10:30. Okay, so we got 10 minutes. Actually, we can go up there. Thanks, Aiden, for joining the TikTok live thing. Thank you. Thanks, Josh, for joining the TikTok live as well. Thank you. You know, one of those things that I really find fascinating is, you know, I didn't realize my mom was back. Well, I knew she was back, but I didn't know she would be back at this certain time. Did I get a text message? Did I miss a phone call? Okay, I did not. I think my mom didn't need help bringing stuff up, so. My mom was a wreck today, guys. Trust me, my mom. But, you know, I'm not going into it, though. But there are times where I do get angry, I do get frustrated, and I see it in my own but we got about 5 more minutes left, and then I'm gonna switch over to some Call of Duty. We're gonna make sure that Scarlet. I'm gonna get on at that time, anyways. The only time I'm gonna switch my Sundays, and I'm gonna switch my Thursdays around. My Sundays are gonna be when Glass gets off. I'm gonna switch it around where I'm gonna play Euro Truck at 12 on Sundays, and I'm gonna play Euro Truck on Thursdays at 12 from now on. Flip, 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 buddy, flip. Um, thanks Thomas Elliott for joining the. Yep, we're gonna do a thing. Oh, we'll go back a little bit. But hey, at least I am trying to. Yeah, we're gonna go up to that point there, and then we'll hop into some Call of Duty. I like this. Some of these music guys you might not have heard of before. And that's fine. I subscribe myself to pretty much like if you're a trans creator or a trans musician of that kind, I will always try to subscribe to the community for that. You know, I don't listen to every trans artist out there. It's like I don't listen to Compatris. Not a big fan of Compatris. Not a big fan of Unholy either. Big fan of it, but I listen to it occasionally. Alright, thanks Manny Gasper for joining. Alright, we have 133 on that I meant to check use. We got this one here, which is a high roof sleeper. Is this the new? No, this is the old. Okay. Okay. We've got another one. But guys, I am going to leave it there for today. This is gonna be. I'm going to tell you. From now on, I think what I'm going to do is, if you're watching on the YouTubes, I'm going to put out the routes that we take. I'm just gonna put the country to country, or if like this, or I will do something about it. Let me go to catalog of the saving, actually, is what I meant to do. As well. Live 5/26/2020. Okay, whoops, that's gonna be 2. I will not, play, is it 2? Yeah, I'll call it 2 just because, so I am gonna leave it there. We will come back and play some, American Truck Simulator. I mean, some American Truck. If I was playing American Truck, I'd finish this job first before I went and hopped into American Truck. I am not gonna jump into American Truck. We're gonna jump into some Call of Duty here. So I will tell you this: if you guys are watching on the beautiful YouTube side, remember, hit that subscribe. Make sure you guys hit that bell notification with the all, because you aren't gonna get notified when I do go live. And if you aren't getting the notifications when I do go live, you guys can check out the link tree, and go to my Blue Sky account. And I will be posting out at least when I do go live there. And when I switch lives, I will try to post it there as well. I don't always. I sometimes forget to do it, so it's always best to be subscribed. Making sure you hit that bell notification. If you guys gotta go and you're watching on Trovo, or you guys are watching on the TikTok, make sure that you guys become a follower by hitting that follow button. If you guys are enjoying your time here, hit that like, because it's greatly appreciated. Thanks, Satafi, for joining. We're going into some Call of Duty. So we're gonna play some zombies, and we will catch you guys in the next one for you guys on YouTube, of course. Anyway, also check out check out my other stuff. If you guys want to see content from if you guys want to see content from my other channel, Maddie Mad Sneakers, you guys can do that. But I haven't posted there in like ages because I don't have any money, don't have a job. So anyway, yeah, we will catch you guys later here on YouTube. If you guys gotta go anywhere else too, I will be back here in a minute or so. So, anyway.